Right. So just sorting things out, guys, here. Just trying to get the chat up. Hello, Craig. Hi, Jeff. I'm just trying to separate my windows so I can see everything. Pop out chat. That will go there, and Streamlabs there. Okie doke. Craig saying, "You're not first, I am." So, guys, I thought I'd go live. Look at this big belly. That's because I've been eating too much. But, anyway, I've been sorting these tanks. I've got shrimps in these. Those two have had a really good clean. This one has to be sorted out. That one's got plecos in it. That just needs a bit of a siphon out at the bottom, clean the crap out. But this tank here, I've got plecos in there, but you know what plecos are like with sand. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the fish out, put them into this container here. Then I'm going to remove the sand, and then, I mean, obviously the plants as well. Remove the sand, and then basically just bring the water down, 50% water change, let it all settle, and then start again. But we've had a bit of a problem with other bits, doing other bits and pieces, and it's just been a little bit time to get on with these things, and end of the day you end up running out of time. I honestly don't know how Craig does it. Too much pork pies. Yeah, to be honest, Craig, I haven't had that many, not recently. So I take it, guys, audio's okay, you can hear me okay. A restart is good. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not ideal doing it just before I go away, but sometimes these things have to be done, and I don't want to be coming back to any problems. Sometimes leaving alone is better, but it certainly needs sorting out. Yeah, I'm on I'm on one of these today, so just makes it a bit easier when going around the fish room. But I thought, look at that t-shirt on you. So you've got the t-shirt, you've got the big fat belly, and the bald head. Right, so first off, catch some fish. So while I'm away, I could do with that, what do you call it? I think it's set up upstairs, but not here. Because I can't hear what you guys are saying. But I'll keep popping back. Right, so that bucket's not needed at the moment. Let's take. And if anybody wants any Ramzon snails, I've got plenty. Oh, right, I forgot. Let's move that out of the way. I have a pothos that's sticking through. So just need to grab that and pull it out. And remember to put it back in again later. Oh, stinky. Right, that's out of the way. Right. Let's get that safe. Right, I think best thing here is set the plants out first. No, it's not. Get some water in this container. So, this is where I get a mouthful of water. Hello, fish fam. How are you doing? You've never seen in here before? This is where I used to stream from. These tanks that I'm working on at the moment, they used to be behind me. So this area here, this is where the desk was. Hello, Black Powder Aquatics. How are you doing? I got it. That's better. I had the tank on autofill and I'm not wanting it to fill up. Yeah, this isn't the ring monitor. This is DJI Action 3 camera that I'm on. But oops. Oh, keep an eye on what you're doing. Wrong. That's you suck from the right end of it. Just put some water in there for the plants. No, the ring monitor's outside. What I'm actually using is DJI Action camera. So yeah, I got it off the mic. I got off Amazon. It wasn't a cheap microphone, but you can see. Anyway, I'll send you the link to it, Jeff. But you can order it with, obviously there's a second microphone inside, and this box will charge up the microphones. And it just took me a bit of a, I've never used it with a laptop before, so it was, do you know guys, I've got a problem. No, I haven't, it's fine. I was thinking then how I was going to get the water out, because I've obviously buckets here, but I have a hose pipe here. So let's get some ram's horns out. These, I mean, I don't know if you can see these. I don't know what these plants are. Oops. Let me just quickly. So I've got these, and they're absolutely brilliant. They grow like mad in this tank, and I've put them in some of the other ones, and I didn't put them in with the goldfish because the goldfish will just you know, devour them. But yeah, I mean, I've got some in there as well. So, and they're looking really good in there. I've got some in there as well. Some corries down there. I've just plugged the power back in because the camera's a little bit low on battery. I haven't checked it. In fact, this camera is making, because of the sort of camera it is, it's actually making this one worse than it is. But, you know, who cares? Yeah, once I get all these plants out, it's going to be a lot easier getting these fish. But what I want to do is, I just want to get rid of this sand that's in here. It's just a total pain. Right, I've got a big rock here. I'm just going to take out. It is so awkward getting this out that I'm always scared that I'm going to drop it and smash the tank. Get the snails on that. But nice pieces that, and that was I think I got it out of the garden. Right, tea towel. So yeah, they are they're good microphones. I like them. But all this stuff is just rooted in the bottom of the tank. So I'll take that out and then I'll trim it all back off and later on and put it back in the tank. But to give you an idea, look, that's how much was in there. Just absolutely full of it. Right. You know, there's Pleco Cave. I don't think you can see, but there's more snails in it than no, you can't see. But there's more snails in it than fish. Right. More rocks. Last time I pulled one of these out, I mean, I mentioned this to you guys the other day, but just come forward a little bit. I don't know if you can see, but this Anubias, there's just loads and loads of snail eggs underneath. You see? And those are the ramshorn. That every leaf is just covered. Yeah. So every leaf is just covered with ramshorn snails. So we'll see what we do with that later. But I'll be honest, we do have in there now a yo-yo, so I'm hoping that it starts doing a bit of work shortly. Oh, there was the yo-yo. Snails galore again. Just way too many of them. But what I'll do, I'll take some of these snails out, and I think you can see they're just underneath everywhere. Right, nearly done. Right, that one needs to go. Right, the one thing that I do need to do, while I remember, is turn this heater off. There. So if I've got a heater there, how many heaters have I got in here? Oh, just the one. I thought for a second then I was running off 2 heaters. Right. That's done. I think mine needed a bit more like a hedge cutter rather than a trim, Jeff. Right. So in this tank, the bottom of this now is it's absolutely minging. Mind you, so is the floor. Right. You're back over there. The bottom of this tank now, like I say, it's minging. Filtration, we've got the dual filter in the corner. That's still operational. I didn't turn that off either. What's that? Yeah, the right plug. Right, so that's turned off as well now. We can get down. So dual filter here, but as backup, I do have a sponge filter in the corner here. Now let's just move this up somewhere. Where have you gone? Easy. So now to try and catch Donna's snowball pleck. The yo-yo is going to be an interesting one. I tried catching that earlier. So we've got angels. Oops. Come on. Got ya. That's 2 angels. Three. 4. Right, that's the angels above them. Can't see any more. So the only thing that's left in here is some of Donna's Super Reds and a Snowball Pleco, Yo-Yo and 2 Cardinals. So yeah, Craig, people do, you know, I mean, it's like I've been doing the Fishy Bingo here, Fishy, and I've done very little work in the well, this is just, I've got 2 fish rooms. I mean, we've got, what have we got? 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. There's 11, there's 12 tanks in this room. And then we have the but in this room everything is tropical, so they've all got heaters. I have another room which is the basement, but that gets very cold, so that's where I have the cold water, the goldfish. Right, back to it. You didn't want to go, did you? Right, put them up there for the moment. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll put some water in there for the moment, just so they don't dry out. Oh, no, 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 no. The jug has cracked. Well, cracked. Bin for that one. Steve just suggesting to me that I go live while I'm doing it. I've just gone back to him and said, I am live. Oh, cheers, Jeff. That's much appreciated. Yep, that's definitely in the bin. That'll go towards a new jug, because that one's shot at. Put that there. Now to, right, I couldn't find my net for the second then. So we've got 1 2 3, if I catch the 4 5 and 2 cardinals. The cardinals are normally stupid, they just go straight into the net. There we are, both of them. if I play this right, it'll go. Can't see. Let's take that out because it's in my way. Come on. No, that didn't quite work either. Craig or no, plecos are not the easiest to catch. I think I might have to use 2 nets here. Coax with 1. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a case of is it in the net or not? But there's one of the little super reds that if you can see it. Yeah, one of the little super reds that we got at the weekend. Oh, little guy, in you get. I've just come back to the tank and there's one of the bigger super reds is just walked straight into the net. So we've got the other one. No, he's stuck to the net. Yo-yo's not having any of it at the moment. Oh. So we've got got ya! Snowball pack. Look at that. I don't know if you can see. I still don't know what I've got left in here. I've got a yo-yo which I'm just trying to catch now. I got it. He wasn't happy. Let's see, another 2. Right. And another one. I'm not doing too bad catching these. There's another one still in here. You know, for a second I thought it swam into the net. This one definitely not having any of it. I've lost it. Where'd he go? I don't know where it is. It's gone. Oh, I found it. Got it. Okay. So hopefully I'm leave that for a little bit just to settle. Just double check then that there's no other fish in there. Right, so we're back. Hi Adele, how you doing? What's this? Andrew actually doing something. Yeah. We've got Arnold in, have we? Hi Arnold. And we've got Melvin in. Another name change. So I just took all the fish out of the tank. I'm just waiting to see whether the water settle a little bit, have another look. And then have another look, just confirm that everything's out. And then so we've got I'm watching a guy outside, and every Sunday he comes and picks his daughters up, and they're only young lasses, yeah, and none of them wear a seatbelt. He's not wearing a seatbelt, and he hasn't even got the kids strapped into the car either. And you know, the poor kids have got no chance if he's involved in an accident. I don't care about him, but certainly the kids. So what am I up to? I am up to prepping for a holiday. This tank behind me is, well, it's grubby as hell now, but it's got sand in the bottom. I've got plecos, and you know what plecos are like with sand. That's illegal here as well, and but it's Asian family. I'm not being racist there, but you know, it's an Asian family, and the fact that they just pick these kids up, I wouldn't mind. But you know, the mother she just lets them. She doesn't even go to the car with the kids or anything like that. She's no speaking between them, and she just move that camera, and then you can see me a little bit. Is that better? So yeah, they just pick up the. She just lets them out the door. They go to the car. They jump in the car, and then off they go. But yeah, it's illegal here as well. I remember when I took the mother-in-law out on my motorbike, or motored bike, not motorbike. Yeah, I've only rode. Well, it wasn't a motorbike. It was one of those little scooter things, and not the scooters that the kids are going around on, but I ended up not understanding the power of it, and I ended up doing a wheelie and coming off it. So that was my one and only experience of riding a motorbike. Oh, I don't think my friend was too happy that I did a wheelie on it. Mind you, I had a similar experience with a horse. It's going back a long time. sort of what will I been, sort of early 20s, late teens, and a friend of mine, she had a horse, and she came and she, I says, oh, there's, can I said, I've got to pop into town, can I borrow your horse? You know, just borrow somebody's horse, you know. And she said, yeah, no problem. So he jumps on this horse. Never ridden a horse before in my life. Thought, yeah, this is going to be easy sort of thing, you know. And off we go. And so Emma, she called to the horse, and the horse sort of like just went back to her. Come on, wouldn't have it, and got back, and then it was a case of trying to get back off this horse. She's laughing at bloody her head off, and I tries to unmount on this horse and ended up falling off it. So yeah, it seems I've got an habit of falling off things, but except that ladder. Although I did the ladder, I don't think you can see it. It's there. This is so. That's the ladder that I have to climb up to go up to the studio where I broadcast Here Fishy Fishy and Fishy Bingo. It's all up there, and so we are going to have a permanent ladder put in place, but a few weeks ago I unbalanced and I fell backwards and actually fell back against this racking, and the racking is now a little bit loose. It was bolted to the wall, but my big fat belly and everything, it just broke it away from the wall. So at some point I'm going to have to strip this down, strengthen it. It may be just a case of moving these tanks out, and what I've done here, this is sort of this piece of wood here is stopping any sort of back front sort of motion, so I may just put another one at the back and that will stop it on the sideways motion. But they're quite, you know, to say that you've got all the weight of these tanks, they are really flimsy. There's no strength in them. So what's June saying? Everything goes through that tiny hole. Yep, everything. Yep, I had brackets to the wall, Arnold. Adele. And when I fell back and hit the racking, it just broke all the anchor points. So just sort of like redo those anchor points, I need to basically strip the racking down. So it's going to be easier just putting a piece of wood at the back. Right, so where's my torch? Let's have a look. I think we're clear. I can't see anything, unless there's something on the heater at the back. No, we're clear. Oh. Right. So I'm actually on the first floor, and what I do is this hose. You didn't go in the water, did you? tea towel. Right, this is where I blow the electrics because I think the plug fell in the water. Let's just find out. No, it's good. Yeah, we're good. I think it just caught the surface, but I wasn't sure. So, because we're on the first floor, I have go there. I'll put basically I pump it out into the bathroom, and this is a bit of a puzzle because right there we are. Clamp, where have you gone? There we are. So I just use the hose and run it through into the bathroom, and then Donna comes home and then complains because there's all fish poop in the bath. Right, let's take them nets out for the moment. Right, so stop, I'm still on the bath. I'm off to my bed, does that count? Well, Craig's saying it does, so yeah. I went to bed 10 minutes ago. I'm about to go to bed in 7 minutes. Very specific. Yeah, I don't have a proper Python. We'll see if it's working. Yeah, it's working. I need to find another container as well to put all the sand in. So over here we've got 2 bronze corries in there, and we've got these koi guppies, red koi guppies. They're really nice. We'll just hopefully get them some breeding. This one we've got yellow shrimp, and that's all we have in there at the moment. Just the shrimp. To the side here we have some guppies, and that's a mother and son, and the son, he's got some beautiful markings, and then I don't know if you can see it, but there's one single orange shrimp. I was gutted because we're picking them up at the auction and only one survived, and there's just snails in it, and that just sits there, no filtration or anything. There was one shrimp in it at one point, but I haven't seen it for a while. But just duckweed on top. But, it's a nice little light, is that little ring light above, and then it's on that like a little plinth. And then we've got this one, which is a little bit overstocked. Steve should recognise some of these fish here. And I've got the angels, and I mean, Steve, look at the size of that now. Yeah, they are really, really getting big. The two hoplos that I got from Steve. And, the angels are sulking. But yeah, the hoplos, they will actually, they'll go to sleep in this plant. They're like Christmas tree ornaments. Really, really funny. There's one coming forward now. It's seen the camera. And then the flex here that we got, the plants off, those are not those plants, but these plants here we got off Graham. And then we've got the rabbit snails. There's 2 rabbit snails and 3 green dragon flex in there. And somewhere there's some green shrimp. But I know they're in there because I saw them yesterday. And then we've got some more guppies in here with lots of little fry. And then we've got the little betta that Arnold gave to Donna. And I have another tank here, which is on the windowsill. It's I don't have an algae problem because I have a blind that goes up the back. So it does. I've only got the blind down because I'm working in here. We've got the little guppies, the snowflake guppies. These. So there's 4 of them. Then we've got the albino cories in the bottom. And we also have, I don't know if you can see it down there, there's some cherry shrimp in here. But the gravel that I've got, it's very fine gravel, and that's what I'm going to be putting in all these tanks. But it's going to have to wait till I get back from Rhodes. And then this is a tank full of cherries. The bottom needs a bit of a clean out, but that's not too bad. I've lost count how many of these. And then we've got the black rose in this one. So we've got the black rose. There's 1 in here, and I know the black rose will sometimes you'll get the odd one that just goes. You get a blue. They either go like a red colour or a blue colour, and some of them do look a little bit redder, you know, as they've got older. But the other one, it's like a blue diamond. And then in this one, we've just got Blue Dream, and this is to be cleaned out shortly as well. Not today, that's for another day. But I mean, look at the mess that you know, the duckweed at the top. It just gets out of control sometimes. And then in the bottom, down here, we've got, it's just full of guppy fry, and this one. So I've just got all the guppy fry in here, and plex. But it's another bare bottom tank, which I took the sand out of it. So also there's some detritus in the bottom that needs to come out, and I'll be sorting that out probably today. But yeah, but this is the one we're still draining off, and as you can see, it's just the sand. It gets a bit out of control, you know. And the problem is that when you start siphoning the detritus out and the debris, you end up siphoning the sand out, and then you end up blocking your plumbing. So you have a bath and you can't get the water to drain. So that's a little tour of this room for you guys. So I'm just waiting for the tank to finish off draining. So yeah, Andrew, this is awesome. Thank you. Yeah, he should do more of these. Well, hopefully I will be. I've got my upside down catfish because I'll be bored if I can find it. Yeah, I do plan to do, you know, a lot more. It's just obviously it's been a bit tough doing other bits and pieces, but yeah. Thanks, Jeff, and thanks for the little donation. Much appreciated. So you and Kathy, you know, get some rest, and we will speak to you later today. So I need to go find a container for where can I? You know when? Oh, that'll do. I found one. That will do. Move these fish out of the way. There goes the plants as well. What I was saying about the sand ending up in the bath, this pump has just pumped a load out. But I was only going to right. Off. Let's get rid of that. Yep, there's sand in the bottom of the bath. So this sand that I'm pulling out, I'm not going to be using, and so I'm in the process of doing another flower bed in the garden. So the sand will just get poured onto that. It'll also the nutrients in it will feed the plants. But I've been with my shrimp tanks. I've been running these little fluval heaters. I don't know if you can see them. It's not very good with the light. Oops. So, see if you can. Right, so I've been running these little fluval heaters, and they are great to a point, but I've had them about 3 or 4 years now, and every now and then they seem to lock up, and they don't lock up in the sense that they keep the heaters on, but they say that they're on, and they're not. So I wasn't happy with the reliability of them. So I was looking at an alternative. Now, I mean, I don't deal with Haiga, as some of you are aware, but I went on Amazon, looked for an alternative, and I got this one, which is, let me just put the. So I got this one, which is the. It seems to be made by somebody called Q2, but to be honest, they are nice little heaters. So that comes with the, and then it's like a little, it's like just like a little glass rod, well, you know, you can see it's the thickness of my finger, and inside it looks like iron filings. I don't know if you can see very well, but it just looks like it's packed with iron filings. And these are 100-watt ones. So it's 100 watt, and then you've got the little remote control here, and you press the button and you set the temperature, press it again, it goes up. You get to a certain point, it comes back down again. And no, I mean, this is the third one, which is going to go in the tank up here. But it's so far I've been pretty pleased with them. I mean, there's a lot of them now we're doing with, you know, the external temperature setting, and I have checked them regarding, you know, on another thermometer, and they seem quite accurate. You get a little bung to go on the end of it, so if you knock it, you don't crack it. And it's the only heater I've come across where they actually give you 3. So I got 1, 2, and a third one. So you get 3 to fasten it on the side of the tank, which is pretty good. And you also get the thermometer strip. They're not very good, these. Obviously not easy to read, and to be honest, a lot of them aren't, to be honest. So that's my little heater. I'll pop that there. There. I had one of them, says Craig, similar. It exploded in my tank. Must have been a freak accident. Yeah. It happens sometimes though. You know, you've only to, you know, knock them slightly, and you end up, you know, with a little crack or a weakness on the glass that you haven't visually seen, and then bang, they go. So far, I've been pleased. I mean, they've only been in these tanks for a week now, these two. That one went in yesterday, that one's been in there for about a week. Right, so now to get rid of the sand out of here. Oh. I keep pulling on the power cable for it, so, you know, minging. I've got to keep the power cable plugged in on this because it's not. I forgot to charge it up. I do have a spare battery, but I think that's flat and they need charging before we go away. But I've got work to do up here because we had a bit of a, when we've had all the rain, we've had a leak on the roof and it's come through and the wallpaper's pulled off. So I've got that to sort out. But this is the fun of living in an old house. Right, I think I'll use that one because it won't, I've still got some plants in here as well. I don't have a lot of room on top of this tank. It's alright as this, but once the sand, you move it about, but once you get it out of the tank, it sort of like solidifies. It goes like concrete. So that's it, because I've got plecos in this tank, the sand's coming out. And what we'll do, we'll give the tank a clean down, and I mean, fortunately, I've got the water that will go back into it will be filtered, but it will be cold. So I'll just need time to warm back up. But because it is filtered, I don't have any issues with chlorine because it's all taken out. My neck's bending. Right. That was getting a bit heavy. The only thing that I found with these Joe tanks is that underneath these corner filters, there is a space underneath, there's like a void. So if you've got things like shrimp in your tank, or you've got baby corries or whatever, they'll get underneath there, and there's absolutely no way you can get to them. Oops. So what we got? 8 shares would help Andrew. Oh, thank you. I did 1. You guys want to help others grow? Makes me wonder. You can share mine if you want. That means Steve. There's nothing there, lol. I already did Steve. Okay, Craig, thanks. But what they're going to watch? Oh yeah, logo. Your picture. It's Cybertronic mushroom background picture from 2001. It's always been my favourite screensaver. We'll wait and whinge until there is some content, lol. Cheers, June. Much appreciated. Oh, right. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think YouTube and Steve are the best of friends. I get a bit upset sometimes. Right. I don't think I'm going to get much more sand out of this bottom, but I'm going to try. Most of it up the top end. Actually, to be honest, there's not a lot. Most of it. Right. That's the sand out. Right, let's turn the water back on. And just be careful here because I don't want to end up scratching the glass with the sand that's on it. Right. Yes. Just any sand that's on the side of the glass, just wash it off into the bottom. Lots of snake eggs on the back. Any Ramsons, Steve? I've got plenty. So I'll let that fill up a little bit and then I'll siphon the rest off. What we got? So drum shape the pipe. Start over is the story of my life. I hate spring cleaning. Oh, and I hate cleaning. Well, that's June. YouTube doesn't really like to make friends. Doesn't. YouTube upset me. Me? Nah. I approach YouTube as I approach writing. And don't ask me about the shed. Only thing I keep clean are my tanks. There's hardly any wood in it. It's mostly all nails and glue now. What's the weather like down by you, Steve? Because it's absolutely glorious here. A few clouds in the sky, but it's really warm. For a good day today. Oh my God, my life is so much better here. Must have looked like a real jerk at the last place. I was always so angry, it was really getting to me. You can see there's still a little bit of sand in the bottom. But, I'm just letting it fill up a little bit, and then when I have enough water, I'll siphon the rest of it out into a bucket. There's the laptop, you guys, and then CCTV, so I can see what's going on outside. There's my little car, the green one. Look out the window. There we are. So gives you an idea where I am. There we are. Zoom in on the little green dragon. Yeah, I mean, Phantom rung me a couple of times and says, I've had enough of this geezer. He's going to have to go. Incidentally, there's one video I'll be making and it's got nothing to do with fish. I'm waiting for the forest path to go hard. I'm going to do some massive stunt skidding on my e-bike. My 70th birthday to prove it can be done, even if you're 70. It's sunny down there, is it, Steve? Yeah. We do have some clouds here, but I mean, generally it's quite sunny out and it's very warm as well. Right, I need to find another container. I think Donna's used them all. Upstairs. I know what I'll do. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'll get rid of this sand and I'll come back. I'll just leave you. I'll leave you looking at the guppy ones. You see. So back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Right, so what you guys been up to since I've been away? Black powder. Arnold, gotta go, Andrew. Yeah, cheers, Arnold. Thanks for popping in, giving some support. Yeah, it's very nice today. I don't blame you. Looks like we have taken to tenancy tribunal. Yeah, I mean I've spoken to you already about that, Craig, and you know I think it's certainly taking the piss. So what's going on in the world? This is all off. If I reckon my advice to me was turn off the news as soon as it comes on, or to me. Yeah. It's much more fun to watch videos about ancient South America. What, than watch my videos? The world is shot. God, I will be gone before it all crashes and burns. Yeah. There's a few people think that way. Hello, Belinda. It is too short. And, you know, I mean, if you look at the timeline of the world and everything, it's certainly we're not even a pinprick on the timeline. Right. Nope. There we are. And my bucket's filled up, so I need to go empty it. Thank you, Steve. All I've done is clean a fish tank. We need to have little things with, yeah, we do. So many little things in life, and people and it's like people falling out, and they fall out over little things. And so I'm just in the bathroom to get rid of this water. And no, Steve, I won't having a pee. Where's the pork pie? No, the pork pie's not gone. Bag of donuts. I only get donuts when I go to Morrison's. Don't have them that often. I mean, to be honest, I don't like Asda's or Tesco's and those Dunkin' Donuts or whatever they're called. I don't like them at all. Hello, First Class Fish. How are you doing? Jam donuts, the comfort food. Morrison's used to do apple donuts, and they were absolutely, they were gorgeous. Like a donut was filled with like an apple sauce, and they were absolutely gorgeous. But they stopped doing them. Now you've got things like chocolate orange, custard. Who wants custard inside a donut? You want jam, don't you? Jam, raspberry jam, strawberry jam. You don't want custard. I think that's nearly as bad as me. What was it the other day? I think it might have been last night actually on my stream. I was talking to Arnold, and it was custard on something. I'm going to have to get the net out because I've got all the fibres off those plants. I mean, there's not much of algae on this back because the plecos have made sure of that. I'm just trying to get the snare legs off. Although I'm sure they'll be hiding somewhere. And what we're going to do, we're going to put this tank back together, but I don't have any gravel at the moment. Just waiting. I could have got some, but unfortunately, it was the delivery date was after while we were on holiday. So I've done the tanks, but like I say, I'm going to have to wait. I'm doing this and just to get rid of some of the bits that are floating. And I mean, Steve will know what I'm on about here, but whenever I do this, I always feel like I'm afraid of the chippy getting the scraps out of the pan. Hear the sand scratching on the bottom. You know, to be honest, I don't care for McDonald's at all. To be honest, if I had a choice, I would always, it'd be Burger King. I do like their burgers. McDonald's, I just think, you know. I mean, I had one burger. We was away. We needed something to eat, and we got we stopped off at McDonald's. And to be honest, you know, I'd have rather gone without. And the price of it now is not cheap. Yeah, the breakfast muffins, they're not too bad. I do like them, but oh, the mail looks. I may get me a pair, but the Psycho Clowns have to go. €490 for them. Wow. Yeah. What was that? The apple pies. I mean, that's something else that I don't. Do they still do them? You know, those little apple pies in the cardboard sleeves. I used to like them. I used to always go back and get another one. But those are the days going back a long time now. Before McDonald's was as big as it is. Let's see how far. Let's see how that ends up to the burger. I think I might have missed something here. I steal all my fish, right? Yeah, we'll just pop round to Craig's and pinch all his fish. All you can see is my ass, can't you? That better. Let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah, I did like their apple pies. And, still a bit of sand about. And duckweed. Right. Okay. I'll put a bit of driftwood in there, and it's floating. Hopefully it'll drop before we go away. And I need to drop this heater and get this heater on as well. What did I do? Not a lot. So for those of you that have only popped in recently, this tank is a Community Angel tank with some plecos in it, but I had sand in the bottom, and plecos and sand don't go very well. So I put up with it long enough, and now the sand is going, so I've removed everything out of here, and we're just taking the sand out. Until I get the filters back on and the water clears, I'm not going to get much more out of it. Drop that heater down the bottom, then I can turn that back on. Yep. I have on this tank I've got what is it? Inkbird temperature sensor, and that'll turn the heater on for me. But because it's not the sensor's not actually touching the water at the moment, but it still senses that it's still the room temperature is lower than the what I want the water to be, so it's actually turned the heater on. Otherwise I'd have to put it into a different socket. There's no replacement for lettuce. You can't replace lettuce with cabbage. Yeah, that's on Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, I will go there, but I'm not. I don't like chicken off the bone, so I usually just have a chicken breast sandwich or something like that. But I do eat. I do eat a lot of chicken. Yeah, you did get third-degree burns from them apple pies. Oh, look, it's nearly dinner, lunchtime. So we'll could be a bacon sandwich or something like that. It's Sunday, so I'm allowed. That's my coffee. After downing the 4 bottles of beer last night, I need coffee. I need water. Very dry this morning. Right, so still got a bit of as it's coming up, it's getting it off the glass. While I'm at it, I'll clean the filter out. I can go back on there. Right. It's cleaning the sponge filter time. These guppies in this bottom tank, all the little fry. Right. So what happens when I'm away is I have a neighbour that will come round and he'll feed all my fish. But I have a sheet of paper which will tell him which tank to feed and when, and so that nothing is ever overfed. Every feed goes in one of these little bags. So I have a video that I did a couple of years ago on this, but everything will go in a little bag. The bag will be labelled. It takes me a little while to do it, but I measure all the food out, and he just comes along, finds out which bag to go where, and feeds the tanks. I do have some auto feeders, but I don't trust them. And they've been, when we only had one tank, we came back off from being away, and one of the tanks had just literally just dumped everything in the tank. So one of the feeders had just dumped everything, and we lost fish. So now, I'd rather, we know that fish will live for, quite a while. They'll find their own food, and but you don't really get them starving. It's just obviously when you've got the little babies, it becomes a bit of an issue. The bigger fish usually are fine. This is mucky. You do this job, you clean out the sponges, and then you obviously you still wash your hands, but when you got a bacon sandwich, you can still smell all the fish stuff from it. What else have I got in here? Just give that a bit of a, just rinse that out. And then that back in. Trying to get these to drop down easy. Yeah. Like that. Now just go get rid of this water. Right. So I'm going to sink this time more. The stairs is too much Steve. Yeah, I definitely get it. After working all day, my knees play up, and it's just easier. Yeah, you've just knackered your knees. Step ups can help strengthen the leg muscles, and stronger muscles support joints better. So, still a bit cloudy, but once the filters start, it should be okay. The sponge filter's not far off. The other one I'm not going to be able to turn on for a little while, but I use these ball valves just to turn the water on and off. It gets to a certain level, it stops. When the ball drops, the water starts again. I've got a little temperature sensor at the back here. The water's a little bit on the chilly side at the moment. What do you have to do with that lid? I took the lid off that filter. Oh, there we are. Put that back on. So just a bit of a waiting game at the moment. How about I bring you over here and we have a few of the guppies and the albino corries. Yeah, a little pony. Mm. That's no little pony. Yeah, there's a lot of the doctors now are doing the video. They've got the video appointments, and I think a lot of people are getting sick notes when they don't really need them, to be honest. Oh, it's me. It's so used to being on camera, so you know you shouldn't have been nervous. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just reading something else and speaking out loud. Oops. I got snowflake guppies, yeah. Snow White, Snowflake. I've got females and males. We're just waiting. We haven't had them long. We're just waiting. We'll probably have babies while we're away in Rhodes. yeah, I mean that's what we're hoping to do here. Is breed a lot more guppies. I can't order females from that gun line from our wholesaler, just males. I know it's one of those things. It's very difficult to get. You've got a type of guppy, and you can only either get the males or you can only get the females, and it's. I think it's just the breeder. Just they probably send the males to one part of the country and the females to another, or just cull line. I don't know what happens, but certainly sometimes you do have difficulty getting both male and female. And Rhodes, yeah, I've been to Rhodes before. I've been quite a few times, and it's a lovely place. I haven't been for 16 years, so going back, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. There's so much on Rhodes, the archaeology and everything as well, and the ancient monuments. Okay, Steve, well, thanks for popping in, and thanks for your support. I mean, I'm just waiting. This tank's not quite full yet, so I can't turn the filters on. There's not really a lot I can do with that tank at the moment. Yeah, enjoy cutting the lawn. I'm sure you only cut it the other day though, but yeah, the more you cut a lawn, the more dense it gets. So this is where we are with it at the moment. Nowhere near. So I'm just waiting for that tank to fill. I've lost my window. There we are. Now I've lost chat. Let's chat. There we are, I'm back. So every tank that I've got has a number on, well, most of them. So when it comes to feeding over the holiday, my neighbour will pop in and only feed the little bags to the tanks that are numbered. Hello? Yeah. It's all right. I'll put you on as well. Okay. All right. Bye. Bye. I was just Donna. She's out of work and not. She's just left work, and she's off now down to Lidl to get some shopping. And with I just jokingly just said to her, I says, I'm streaming, Donna, you're live. But I says, don't worry. I says, I've just put your audio through to live as well. But oh, you haven't? I went, no. So the other guppies that we have, we've got these. If I can lift that up a little bit. We've got the toy guppies. Though we do have some little ones in here, but we're a little bit unsure, and because they just appeared, and we know they're definitely koi guppies because they've come from the females, but when we got the females, they weren't showing any signs of being pregnant. So yeah. A bit of a miracle birth. How many people have we got watching at the moment? So we've got 6 watching. Right. Ah, dear. Just can't rush this water going in. Right. So right. While I'm waiting, I will try and suck up a few of these little babies. No, I'm only joking. Yeah, I've learnt to, when siphoning, is always blow before you suck, because you've got water in the pipe and you suck, and sometimes you end up with a mouthful of water before you actually get the siphon going. The possibility that I may just have sucked up some of the little guppies because they're going into a container that guppy grass just trying to get up the pipe. So I just have to have a look through this container before I get rid of it. I've got a little bit of blackbeard algae on this, but not a lot, just in a few places. But it's so much easier to clean this tank now I've got no sand in it, especially having the plecos. Right. Oh, that's just gone right down my arm. Torch. Let's see if we're clear. Yep, there's definitely nobody in there. Back in a minute, just empty this. I'll take some more out. I've got guppy grass trying to get up the pipe. Baby guppies are sort of like trying to keep out of the way. Right. Whoops. Just getting a bit carried away then, and right. So that one will auto fill by itself. Just make sure we ain't got anybody in here. No escapees, that's good. You're falling asleep, Craig. What's that down? Right. So for anybody that isn't aware what I'm doing, this tank here, I've cleaned it out, and we're going away shortly, and we had plecos in here with sand, Angel Community tank, and the problem was that we had, you know what plecos are like with sand, they're just a constant battle. So what we've done is we've taken the sand out, and it should make it a little bit easier now to clean the bottom. Very detritus. What I will do, well, go back to this tank. I've got some nice clean water here. I'll give them sponges a rinse out. And all I need to do is the corner filter. In fact, I don't think I've got that corner filter running. To be honest, there's not a lot on here. It's just one sponge filter. And in here we've got Aldonna's bristlenose plecos in here. But, I need to put some caves in for them. That's that done. I don't know how I'm going to get that to the bathroom, I've overfilled it. Yeah, definitely not good. Use the jug. And that should be enough, and then get rid of that water. It's alright guys, it won't me having a pee or anything like that, it'll just get rid of that water. Right, what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to go through these plants and got some there. The plants that are in this tank were a little bit overgrown and I could do with some plants in other tanks. So if I cut those down, trim them down and hello Jack, my friend. I'm what mic is that, Andrew? So if you can see, I tried doing this earlier, but it's a full M. Got connects up to the laptop with USB. There we are. And that just connects as a USB-C. And then, as you can see, it's just on there. I ain't got enough members yet, Jack. But the one thing that it does have is these little magnets. So you can, in effect, which I think is good. It sounds good, does it? Yeah, I was impressed myself. They're really good. I think you can buy, right, I think when you buy them, you can buy one microphone or two microphones. And there was something that, oh, what was it? I don't think you get the charging box with just the one microphone. So if you get the two, you get the charging box as well. So there, you plug it in, USB-C at the back, just here, and then they just slip in. The only problem is that when you've got the muffler on the top, it won't close, so you have to keep them separate. And then you can't see, but there's 4 little UV LEDs on the top, and it's supposed to sort of like sterilise them while it's closed, because they do come on. I think they're on for a certain time. Well, I mean, I haven't used them that often, to be honest, Jack. I got them a few months back and planning to use them while I'm doing what I'm doing now. And it's so much better because you don't have to be in front of the in front of the microphone all the time. If you've got directional microphone, then it's a pain in the ass. But these, you know, it doesn't matter which way you turn, your sound is always there. And you know, when you are doing lives and you've got in fact, Jack, I'm going to come back to you in a minute, but you turn your back on somebody, you're away from your phone or your microphone, and people can't hear what you're saying. Right, Jack, I need a bit of what's this plant? Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it very well. Any ideas? Because I can't remember. I can't even remember where I got it from. But yeah, you expect me to Limnophilia or Phila sessiflora. Okay, I believe you. But it grows really, really well in these tanks. Right, so I've got a bucket full of it down there. So it's just absolutely full of it. So I'm just going to go through that because I want to put some in some more tanks. So let me just lower this tripod. Oh. I'm surprised you haven't asked me what camera I'm using. Yeah, I'll send you a link, Jack. Just remind me if I don't send you the link. Just remind me, and I'll let you know what they are. But it's well, the camera, it's a DJI Action 3, and I can't see. Oh, we can see, can we? Yeah. So, but it's, when we was in Turkey, we did a little bit of filming underwater. But when we go to Rhodes next week, we'll be doing a lot more filming. And I get to take the drone as well, so I'm really, really looking forward to that. But we just, it's almost like a weed, is this? But I like it. It's a really, really nice. Let me move my laptop because I cannot see you guys. Some people do class it as a weed. I mean, I'm tempted to put it in the pond, but I've got koi in the pond and they'll probably just devour it. But I have some tanks that, do you know, I'm going to end up throwing half of this away. I mean, I know for one, if I put this in the goldfish tank, it'd just disappear in no time. Right. Put that there. The other thing is with it that I have found is the little leaves there. That's no good. The little leaves, where you, oh, it's just breaking. There's too much weight on it. They just break off, the little strands, they just break off. They're all over my hand. It's great koi food, yeah. I think I might just throw it in the pond. Probably a little bit long, that one. I mean, I've still got a bucket of it here, so, and snails on it as well. I can never, especially if they're healthy. I know, and so, and I'm using OBS on this one, yeah. But with this one, I've got to run it through with this. I've got to run it through an RMTP server. So I've got my laptop running, my my desktop upstairs is running, which has got the RMTP server, and everything is connected to that. I mean, I know this chopping the bottom off. I mean, they do root, and they were rooted into the sand. But like you say, might be a case of dropping this into the koi pond and letting them feed on it. A lot of that's waste now. Now, what else have I got in here? Right, that's a different one that I want to keep. A few snails on it. That's another nice one that was in there. Can't really see it at the moment. Go in there anyway. Throw that back in there. There's a weight at the bottom of it. yeah, I mean, it's not bad here. Oh my god, look at all the snail things on there. That's one for keeping. Oops. I think that's what's going to end up going in the pond. I'll go through that again shortly. Right, so what have we got there? Nothing on that one. Throw that back in for the moment. Right, I need to find filter floss. That one. No, use this. It's a bit thick as this one, but it'll be okay. This will be where Jack says, "You shouldn't do it like that." Well, they're growing, Jack. Hello, SWFL. How are you? That is me giving myself a few more plants. Oh, in yet. What rubbish is that? That's what cut really easy, this bit in. There. Why use that on plants? I'm wrapping the bottom of them, the stems, and then I'll just put the ceramic rings around. Let's do that. They seem to grow in this tank, so it may not be the right way, but I say they seem to work in here. Started off alright, it won't cut anymore. At the moment, there's we've got nothing to, because I've got no substrate in this tank. They had rooted, and they sort of like took their own – they'd rooted and they grabbed sort of under the sand and everything, and they were fine. But because I got plecos in this tank, and plecos and sand don't mix, as you know. It meant that I've had to strip this tank down because I just got really sick of cleaning the sand, and when you're siphoning out you end up taking more sand out than you do with nitrous. So right, so I'll go through that again later, but I've now got to get a big rock in this tank. It should be full now as well. So trying not to drop it or break the glass. Oh no, that's taken the water level up a little bit too much. It'll be fine. Right, now to get that filter back on. Not that one. Filter's not kicking in. The impeller's jammed. Right. Need to clean the impeller off and then we'll have another go, see if it works. If it doesn't, I do have a spare one. Done it again. There we are, working again now. How do you go back in there? I got it wrong. It's working, but it doesn't seem to have a lot of power in it. So I might have to I'll keep an eye on that, monitor that. So. Kanaki curries, yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what I did here, because we got yo-yo mulch, and the yo-yo mulch was it's just wick, you can't catch it. So we'll take everything out of this tank and put it back in. So I'll give that a little bit now to clear, and then oh actually no, it looks okay, does that? But I can't put anything back in it yet, it's too cold. You're still awake, Craig? So hopefully it shouldn't be too long, and that will start to clear. How many more can I get from these? This one's not looking too bad. This is one that's been under the sand. You can see it's stretched. What do we do with the scissors? That got better this time. Okay. So Donna's just got home, and so I'm going to leave you for a short while. I'm not going to disappear. I'm still going to stream, but I'll leave you with the guppies for a little while. Right. I'll be back shortly, guys. I'll leave you looking at the guppies. I was thinking that the audio was on then, but it wasn't. I've just switched the mic back on. So, this tank here, just behind, that says taken the sand out of it because of the plecos that were in there. Put the rock back in. What I want to do is I want to get the temperature up as quick as possible. So I've got one heater in there at the moment, but I do have some spare heaters. So I'm going to throw some extra heaters in there and try and bring that temperature up. But before I do that, I just move that. There's a bit more sand in the bottom of here that I can see now. I'm just going to have another go, take some more out. There's a bit too much water in here as well. Okay. Oh, believe me, this water is cold. It says it's about 18 degrees at the moment, but right, that should be enough. I do that and water runs down my arm and down my back. Cold. Right, heaters. That's 50 watts. There's never a heater nearby when you want one. Well, there is, but it's only 50 watt. I'm going to have to disappear and go get a bigger heater. So let's throw that in there for the moment. Yeah, she didn't realise that the microphone was off. So, but yeah, she's gone now. Right, I'm going to shoot off and go get a couple of heaters to put in here. Not a 50 watt one, something with a bit more, which is a bit more robust. I'll be back in a few minutes. Right, I'm back. So I do have plenty of heaters available, but the two that I wanted didn't they didn't have plugs on the end. Okay, so that one's lit up. You might have to take that lower one out. Where did that go? There. And put a big one in. So, try and get this temperature up as much as I can. I think that's the one I just unplugged, yeah. That's warm, so I'll just let that cool down. Continue with these plants. I could do with some in other tanks. Cutting this stuff isn't easy. There. Right. So as I mentioned earlier, why am I doing these plants this way? And basically at the moment I've got no substrate in. Well, I think there's only the one behind me. One up there's got substrate. These haven't. Not a lot of my tanks do have substrate, except obviously the goldfish tank downstairs has. But the plants, they'll they do grow really, really well in the water that I've got. Right, let's bunch that one up. Okay, Jeff, thanks for popping in, and thanks for your support. much appreciated. Probably a bit too much on these. Cut some off. That one's gone out. Why? Better. A lot of the tanks were turned down, so I get to a certain. So a lot of tanks were on lower temperatures. So that one had. Was happy with the temperature it was, but putting them in has certainly, I mean, they've only been in a little while, and the temperature's already rising. Go back in there for the moment. Some more of that in there, and got here. This is all the stuff that was growing underneath. That I sort of just had a runner after runner after runner, all the plants. We got in this one. Right. Get all these just sort of nicely put together, and then dropped one there. Oops, dropped another one. Can be kept. Right. Some more freebie plants. Where's the Inkbird's saying it's about 15 degrees in there. We caught you. Are you singing again? No. I think I've lost a few subscribers now. I'm going to get killed. Right, that's going to go back in there. There was... It's in there. This water's cold, love. So Donna's a little bit excited at the moment because she's got a day off tomorrow. Haven't you, love? She's gone. So what have we got in here? Rubbish. Slit. Clean down. Back in a few minutes, guys. Sorry guys, I'm back again. Just had to deal with something outside. So this tank has been done now, just waiting for it to warm up. Looks like it's the end of the stream because I've run out of so guys, batteries run out on the camera, so I'm going to have to end the stream. Thank you everybody for coming along, and I'll catch you again later.